I'm going to wait a few minutes. See if anybody shows up. There's somebody. Hello, hello. Even though you're in the next room. Hey, hot mess. How are you? Thanks for showing up. I didn't think anybody was going to show up except for getting around to it and Character Alley. I was just going to do a little wrap up. My GoPro went out on, hey, Character Alley. My GoPro went out. I tried to I tried to make it into a web camera to use for a live stream, but it didn't work and it just messed up my GoPro. And so um, I got it fixed. But Tuesday I went out and didn't get to shoot my finds because my GoPro didn't work. And so I just shot a few shorts on my phone and put them up. But we're just going to sit here and talk. I'm practicing with the live feed here, see if I don't stutter too much. So we'll just pick a few things to show off, and anybody has any questions about it. I did get a chain. Well, I got two chains. I got this Gucci chain that we'll talk about a little bit later. And my chat doesn't stay going unless you guys say something. That's why they want everybody to talk, because the chat stays up. I just figured that out. Okay, I did get a chain here though. It's one of those cheapy chains. It's a good long one, and it gave me a weird signal, and so I figured, hey, if I can get that from a weird signal, I can get a lot of things, right? So, wonder, huh? Wonder why my chat's not staying up there. Just pops on and off. Maybe I'm popping in and out. But anyway, I got some really kind of neat finds. Nothing very valuable at all. But yeah, I wonder what was on that chain too. There was had to have been something on that chain at one time. It might have been this house key was fairly close to that chain, about 2 foot away. So it could have been that house key. Very well could have been this house key around a kid's neck, and it was by the slides. So uh, that's probably what it was. Hey, hey, you diver, how are you? Thanks for coming. Wow, I've already. Hey, DB, uh, good to see you too. I've got more than what I thought. Thought I was going to have two people in chat with me, Character Alley and getting around to it, and now I got five. Cool. I got this little thing here. It says it's a charm, or I thought it might have been a tag off of something that says Las Vegas, but actually, I believe it was a charm because it's silver plated. And when I cleaned it cleaned up really nicely because it's silver plated. And you can kind of see, I think. But that was kind of a cool little find. These are all new tot lots that I'm going to in another city. So uh, they've got a lot of stuff that the kids drop in there, and nobody's been metal detecting there much, at least, because I found a lot of stuff that was there and could have been picked up by any metal detectorist. But I got another little key, and I think that's a little box key of some kind, somebody's little treasure chest. But some of the cuter finds that I had was this little skateboard. So, and I got, see, put that little skateboard out there. And I got this little character that could be a skateboard character. I think I'll fill the area here with stuff. But this was my find of the day. This, I think most everybody that goes to my channel would have seen it or on Instagram. So it's a Gucci chain. So Character Alley looked it up for me right away, and turns out that this little thing sold for $400 originally. I doubt could get that much for it now. But I just talked to Gucci today and sent them an email because the clasp is missing, is all, and the it's intact otherwise. There's a little ring that holds the clasp, and there's the ring that hooks the clasp. The clasp hooks too, so it's 98% intact. I just need the clasp. So Scarlett Gucci, she was really nice, and she said, "Well, we generally have you send it in and evaluate it and see if you want to fix it and everything." And I said, "Well, can I just buy the clasp for it, And she said, "Well, we can try that. I'll send you an email and you send me some pictures and we'll send them into the repair center and see what happens." I said, "Cool. Maybe I'll get a clasp and be able to buy the clasp and make it whole again." But that'll be really cool. And one of the things I found around the basketball court, this was right next to, about a foot away from the basket itself, and the pole Masonic pendant here. So it's got jewels in it. It's, I think, at one time gold plated, but the jewels are glass for sure. And but it does have some gold gilding in it. So, as the Scottish detectorist would say, it's got gold gilding. So it could be old. I don't know. This could be, 3, 4, 5, 10 years old. You never know. One of my other surface finds was this crock, little crock decoration. When I first saw it, I thought, "Oh, wow, there's an earring," but it didn't ring up too good because it's just got that little metal brad in it there, and that's all. And it chirped. And I thought, "Oh, yeah, it's gold." No, it's plastic. Is everybody hearing me all right? Am I too loud? Too soft? Hey, coining around. Good to see you again. Treasure hunter? Nice of you guys to come and see my first live. This is my very first live. And Tupac, it was you that made me decide to go ahead and do this today. So there, you started something here. But really liked your hunt today. Hey, Guillaume, how are you? Thanks for coming. This really makes me feel a lot better about doing a live. Everybody's coming to say hi. What? Oh, I don't know what. I think I can if I can get my chat up. Okay, hang on just a second. Let's get you guys modded up here. Thank you. Whoop. Chat keeps going away. This is maybe I have to maybe all I have to do is tap the screen to get the chat to stay up, maybe? Cool. Did I get all of you? I want to make sure that you guys can. Oh, make sure you guys can go to each other. I know most of you already do. Nope. Tapping the screen does not bring the chat back. Okay, sorry about the envelope in the way. Yeah, one of the things I dug up too. Now this is kind of corroded. That it's American flag pin, and it had the back, and the back's not all rusted out. The pin's corroded, but I dug the dirt out of this, and look at there. Still works just fine. So you don't find those very often where you get a workable pin back with pin. So, hey, thanks for coming, the 717 detector. Let's see if I can get everybody. All righty. Most all you guys know each other because I know you. So you all know each other. That going all over the things that I found. I'm going to get into the treasure trash here in a minute. But I got like $1.50 in quarters, and I got $1 in dimes, and I got 40 cents in nickels and 28 cents in zinkins, and I even got 4 coppers. They just now got mixed in with my zinkins again. So they fell over. My zinkins fell over. Here. So these are some of my stinking zinkins. And the 4 coppers are in there too. I got a couple of nice things. I like things like this. This is a sports pin out of a baseball field, not too far from where I found this Gucci bracelet, and this was up by home plate. And I was trying to get you, Tupac, I was trying to get you to go up to home plate and do the batter circle areas around home plate in the grass. I wanted you to see if you could get any signals there while you were digging today. And I said it a couple times. I didn't know whether you got to read it or not, but that's where I got that Gucci bracelet. And that's where you'll find uh, jewelry a lot of times. I found a gold ring at another baseball diamond there, right up next to home plate. And I found a gold bracelet on the other side. And then I found this silver bracelet here. But anyway, I like these things too. You can't see it, what it is, because it's all turned black because it's a pin. It's nearly gone. But it's kind of really neat that you can find these things. I have a pin collection, and I love finding treasure trash. And this is trash, but it somebody liked it, and there was something on it that they cherished. So that stuff. Getting around to it, she likes to surface find around the trees and stuff. She does really well trees and picnic benches and stuff. While I'm detecting, she goes out and she finds great stuff around the trees. So you never found jewelry in a baseball diamond? Well, I said this was at a basketball court, and this was a baseball diamond. So it's there. You just have to find it. And there's a lot of places where you'll find jewelry, soccer fields. I have a lot of luck in soccer fields. Oh, it was my pleasure. You have to come up, Tupac. You have to come up here and we'll go out detecting. I got a place where I think you would really like to go. Uh, maybe when you get back from Missouri, you can come up here and we'll go out and spend a day. That's the only thing treasure hunter, you haven't even found jewelry at the beach. My first trip to the beach was San Clemente, and I found a gold wave ring there. And then my second trip to the beach was I've been really lucky. I found a copper ring at Huntington Beach. So I just dig every signal. That's how I get jewelry. I dig every signal. And the, I got these. I have these in a short. This is what I like to find. I like to find tools. I love tools. And I never have enough tools. I never have the right tool anyway. I've got like 6 pairs of these now. I think I found 3 now of these. And so I had 3 and now I've got 3 more. Here's some of the junk that I find in tot lots. This is a saw blade. Yep. And whether park workers drop them in there or the kids carry them in there, I'm not too sure. keep digging the trash 717 detector because that's where it's at. Treasure trash. You have to dig the treasure trash to get the treasure. So don't skip over anything because you think it's trash, because trash turns into jewelry and coins and good stuff. Back pain. I have back pain all the time, so I don't really notice it. And I even dig stuff like this up. This was at a baseball diamond. This was at first base. And this is off of a pump, I surmise. It's like this is where the hose came out, and this was on the pump, and the water is pumped through here, and it's got electrical wire on it. There's a ground and stuff. So uh, there's the ground. So somebody destroyed a pump there. Oh, goodness. I just dumped corrosion all over everything. There goes my nice, neat little canvas. Yeah, it does kind of look like a skateboard truck, but it's not. It's from a pump. Well, you know what? It could be a skateboard truck too. That could be uh, where it looks like a hose. That could be where the wheel shock is. That could be a skateboard truck. I don't know why you would ground a skateboard truck, but going around, you leaving? Oh, bye. Thanks for coming. Well, I really thank all you guys for coming. You know, this was impromptu. I just threw it together an hour ago and said, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do my first live and see how it turns out. See who will stick around and who will come. And I didn't expect anybody to come because I didn't give any warning. But I found a buckle too. So this could be ancient. You know, never know. Baseball field, probably the buckle off of a helmet or something. So this is something I didn't dig this on Tuesday. I found this in the parking lot today, but I thought it was interesting. And anybody out there have any idea what it is? Getting around to it, looked it up for me, and I was surprised what it was. It has a number on it, so you can look it up and um, figure out what it is. But well, that buckle could be off a watch band. Could certainly be off a watch band. It this is a wait and see if anybody has a guess as to what it might be, because there's an electronics in it, and it's part plastic and part aluminum, and being a detector, I pick up anything that looks metal because I can take that and melt it down, and I'm going to build myself a what do you call it? Drew a blank again. Uh, uh, I can't think of either of the words that I want right this second because I'm old. But anyway, yeah, forge, uh, a foundry. That's what they call it, a foundry where but it's called a forge too. A forge is where you heat metal up to make it malleable, and a foundry is where you melt it in a pot and pour it out and make ingots and different molds and stuff out of it. That close, kind of. Well, it's about 5 feet from the stereo. So, is everything coming through okay? Is, don't know. I'm not out. I'm right next to the Wi-Fi, so I'm not out doing a field hunt or anything. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But okay, I'm going to set that down right there, and you guys can keep thinking about it and tell me what you think. Here's some of the things that I dig, and these are the little things that I dig up. I got them here too because I always think these are jewelry, the type of signal that I get from these. And I'm sure that all of you that dig these type things up. There's copper and aluminum. There's aluminum and steel, and that I think might be a piece of copper. And this, I'm not sure what that is. At first, I thought that was the back off some kind of a pin or something because it has a shape almost like an animal. But anyway, those are some of the little things that I dig up, going after the jewelry and hoping that it's a gold ring because they give off the same signals, just like a pull tab or pull tabs and what I like to call popper toppers, the old pull pull tabs, pull rings, and beaver tails. Some of the other junk I get. Everybody knows what that is that knows what a car is, right? So
Blah, blah, blah.
looks like the back of a head unit part. What this? Yep, lug nut. You got it, you diver. That's exactly what that is. What else is interesting here that you might like to look at? I like the chunks of steel like this that I get out. This one is very uniform. Generally, I get craggy old steel and pot metal out of the parks and stuff, and broken up pipes and everything. But I like these things. The true treasure trash. My blah 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 came over. I should have turned the sound down, I guess, since I can't hear you guys. But anyway, that one of my favorite things, and the blah 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 is one of my notifications. So right. I know there's lapse in talking. That's probably the killer of a live, right? That's when you stop talking. Yeah, it is a little kid. It's the blah 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 from Hotel Transylvania, the baby vampire. Yeah, here you go. That's from Tuesday, and I dug a few of those, and I don't have any problem digging those. Every single one. These, everybody that digs knows these, right? These sound like copper pennies and dimes. So you have to dig them out because if you want a copper penny or a dime, they're the same sounds, same numbers too. Yeah, DB, it's a movie. It's an animated movie. There's three of them, maybe even four by now. I don't know. They're animated movies. And they're about vampires and monsters. So, anybody have any more guesses as to what this is? You haven't seen a movie in 30 years? Well, that just goes to show you, DBU have more important things to do. Your life is more rounded than most of us, huh? Yeah, you don't have to see movies. Yeah. If you can figure something else to do. One of the reasons I do metal detecting is to keep my bum off the couch. You know, I'm going to be turning 73 next week. And not this week, but next week. And I have been unable to get out and about for 5, 6 years. And then last year I got back on my feet and out. And so I'd rather be out metal detecting now than watching a movie. So getting around to it can attest to that. She can't drag me out of the field most of the time. Trying to remember part of a flux capacitor. Close. That's real close. That, Holly weird. Yeah, they are weird, especially nowadays. A lot weirder than they used to be. Half the people that I used to like, I don't like anymore because of the way they act. So not on movies, but in public. You know, is it inside the dash under the hood? No. Well, it's under the hood. Yeah, not inside the dash. under the hood. Yep, 73 years young. I'm going backwards too. I, literally, I'm going backwards because I felt a lot older than I am for the last 10 years. So until this last year, now I have newfound energy. Yep, under the hood. 20 seconds. Yeah, the 22nd of March. Oh, happy birthday, treasure hunter. We'll talk. We'll see each other online, I'm sure, a lot. But, you know, you are the last day of Pisces, aren't you? If you believe in astrology stuff. But, thanks, DB. That's what my son says. He says my voice, I'm losing my voice because as you get older, you do those things. But my vocal cords, doctor tells me that they're petrifying or, being paralyzed, one half of them. So I don't have the voice I used to. And to me, I sound more like Winnie the Pooh, you know? Oh dear. Oh bother. So my son says that it calms him to listen to me when I'm out detecting. That's weird you'd say that. Nope. Character alley not connected to a pump. Local honey? Maybe. I don't know. They said they're being paralyzed and they go in and out. And one day I'll have a more normal voice to what I used to have, and nowadays I have a softer voice. So nope, not the windshield wipers. We were surprised when getting around to it, looked it up. We were both surprised at what it was. And I just picked it up out of the parking lot. I was going into the store and I took Ranger over to uh,
Blah, blah, blah.
go pee over by the bush before I went in the store so he wouldn't go in the car. And I found it there in the parking lot. So something else I can show you here. I was sorry about this one. I found this and I thought, well, hey, I could have this to play a game on, but it's a little thing that you shoot the ball around, but there's no ball in it. The ball came out, and so I can't play with it. I might be able to find a BB and put in there and play with it a little bit. That's nope, not an engine oil cover. No. Some poor kid lost their earbud here. That's all I found of it. But that is metal, so I picked it up. It was all attached together. I found an AirPod or an earbud, an earbud. This is an earbud, and the Mac one's the Apple AirPod, iPod earbuds. I found one of those. I haven't looked yet to see if it matches the first one I found when I first started detecting. So I'll have to check it out. Hey, keep digging metal detecting. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for making. Hey, AAP. Kapow. Pow. Thanks for dropping in. I'm not quite the talker you are. This is my first live, and I'm just trying to get comfortable with it because I'm going to start doing live digs. I'm going to get myself a chest mount for my phone and do live digs for a little while. I just put my GoPro on my head so I'd get a better shot. And now I want to go back to my phone and use it so I can go live. Thanks for coming in. Keep digging. You probably one of the most commented persons on my channel. You come in and comment more than anybody else. Thanks for coming to look. Thank you all for coming to look. I know all of you have been to my channel. And maybe somebody that just came in might know what this is. I found it in the parking lot today at the grocery store. And when getting around to it, looked it up, we were shocked and surprised as to what it is because it doesn't look like it would be at all. It's not even close. Thanks, AAP. Yeah, I haven't looked to see how many likes I got here, so I'm scared to look until the end because I know there's been like according to round just left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I've got 7 or 8 of you in here. Do you 7, 8, 9? I should have at least 9 likes, right? Yeah, I think so. But I'm having fun. It's getting me watch hours too. Thank you very much for sticking around, you guys, and putting the time in so that it goes to my watch hours, because that's going to help me out a lot now that I've hit 1K. And I'm going to plug that right now just so everybody knows. I'm going to have a subscribers appreciation party on the 18th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That'd be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, yeah, you can't miss it. Hey, Tom Moore. Thanks for coming over, buddy. There, get you. Wow. The longer I stay, the more surprised I am that people are popping in. So, anyway, anybody have any more guesses as to what that might be? I'll let you know at the end of the stream. If nobody guesses it before we end up here, I'm going to stay on as long as I've got people to talk to here. So just to get the watch hours, a few here and there, so that I can, now that I've hit 1K, I'm working on the 4K. Nope, not the bottom of a Hot Wheels car. Nope. Check it out. It's got electronics in it. It's aluminum cooling grid. That AAP. I don't know whether you've seen this. I found this on Tuesday. This is my pride and joy for the week because that's a 925 silver Gucci. Let's see, where's it at? I can't get it to focus. Focus. Oh, there it is. Is it focusing? I got it to focus for a second. But anyway, that's my pride and joy. I've got that on the by home plate and a baseball diamond, believe it or not. Missing the clasp, but I've got that under construction to, I got hold of Gucci and they asked me to send them some pictures and they might sell me a clasp for it so that it makes it whole again. So, yep, real life car. Real life car. Thanks, keep digging. You know what? AAP, here you go. There's the bottom of a Hot Wheel car. I did find one of those. So there you go. And it was just the bottom. And yeah, you got company. Getting around to it goes with me, but she she goes off on her own. She meanders through the park and finds things on her own. She doesn't stick with me and metal detect with me, but that's okay. I enjoy that she's with me out there in the park. There's some more stuff that I dig up, more treasure trash. I know everybody that digs should be getting this stuff, but some people are, they want those high pitch signals and they want to go for those. But you know what? Everybody says it, right? Gold is not high pitched, right? So if you don't go for the things that sound like this and like this, you don't get gold. So at least you might stumble across it, but you won't get it as often as you would like, I think. And a magnet and a detector. That sounds like fun. I took, I've got a little magnet. I didn't put any money into a big magnet. Uh, but the only time I really took it out, I took it out twice. And the first time I threw it into a lake, I got I got skunked bad. And then I went to another lake. Excuse me. I went to another lake and threw it in, and I got 3 hooks, a lure, and a sinker because it had the steel eye in it. But that's all I got. But I did have some fun with it. So no more guesses on. You like the Masonic pin too? Yeah, it's a cheapie, but it's pot metal, was gilded at one time, and it's got stones in it. It's got lots of stones. Look at how many stones it's got in it. And it sparkled in the sun. Really good. So this one is the one that surprised me. This is silver plated, and I guess it's you can tell it's not made of silver. It's got part of it is dissolving, but it's got silver on it because it cleaned up and shines, and it's definitely silver plated, cheapy silver plated. These are fun too. I like these. I get these. Guess where I get those? Okay, Character Alley, you have fun. You and the hubby go have fun tonight. Love you. So this gave off a good signal too. Any guesses as to what that is? Some of you has got to know. I know what it is because I used to take them apart and put them back together. But that that gave a really good signal. Any guesses? So any guesses at all? It's got a gear on it. It's all rusted up, but I really like figuring out what things are. And I already knew what that was, so it didn't take much to figure it out. It just get all the dirt off of it. Nope, not a watch, AU diver. Uh, it's something fun. Something really fun. Found this too. This is surface find. I'm not just a metal detector. I pick things up off the surface like this. This I did get with a metal detector because it's got the trucks on it and the little axles are metal, and I found that with the metal detector. But generally, those are surface finds, like this little plastic skateboarder. So, but I pick up things. Most of it I throw away because it is trash, but this is treasure trash. And this is a whistle, and it's one that you can make different tones. Right? I cleaned it before I did that. I don't pick things up off the ground and put them in my mouth. I did wash that. I get a lot of these too. I don't know whether anybody bothers to pick these up or just throws them away, but I keep them because one of these days I'm going to find a Nerf gun, and I'm going to have tons of ammunition. Yeah, yeah, Tootsie cars, Tom. I've got a couple of those. Mostly I get Hot Wheels and a few of the Chinese knockoffs, but the Tootsies are hard to find. I got the front hood to a Tootsie Mack truck the other day, a couple weeks ago. This maybe 3 weeks ago, and I thought that was neat. It was only just the hood and part of the windshield frame, but I knew it was Tootsie right off because I'm old enough to have played with Tootsie. Yep, we need to have a Nerf war. That's true. Really? The church has Nerf wars? That's unusual. Yeah, this bunch of treasure trash that I found on Tuesday, uh, it doesn't really compare to some that I find. It's I usually have 2, 3 tables full of stuff that next time I do this, I'll have a whole bunch. I usually have like 5 to 10 pounds of treasure trash. And my hip proves it because all that treasure trash on my hip with that bag pretty soon. I bet it is hilarious. Everybody running around with Nerf guns. It's not as dangerous as paintballs, so. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. You divers is that I'm a digging machine because I can, you know, because I can do it now, and I can get up, get down on the ground, and get up off the ground without anybody pulling me up. Then I can do that 3, 4, 500 times a day, and then the more I do it, I don't seem to wear out. I might get tired when I get home, and I sit there, and then I'll knock out early because I wore myself out. But while I'm out there, I rarely stop. Sometimes I even forget to eat. I go out there and I'm just out there to dig holes, dig plugs. Yeah, it does keep me young. Gel blasters, they shoot, are the ends of them gel? I think this one whistles when it goes because it's got a hole in it. I don't know what a gel blaster is. I'll have to look that up and see what they are. Well, I don't believe it. I've got 15 likes. That's very cool. And I have 6 people still here. If I had 15 likes, I had to have 15 people come in. And some of them didn't say anything. Oh well. They came in and hit the like button. That's awesome. It is awesome, AAP. This is fun. Now I know why you like to do it. I'm not near the talker you are, but Dirt Clod. Wonderful. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming in. This being my first live, I am in awe. that so many showed up. I just figured it would be getting around to it, Character Alley, and us sitting around talking to each other. Character Alley's on a mini vacation, so she wasn't sitting in the room, but getting around to it's in the living room, and I'm in my room, and so it's cool. What? How'd you do that, diver? Were you diving a shipwreck or something? Get caught up? Thanks for hanging in there, Keep. It's treasure trash. It's my coined phrase. I, Loving the Hunt and treasure trash. Uh, I have a whole bunch of trash now. I keep a lot of stuff, and I'm going to go through a bunch of it. I keep all my bottle caps. I keep all the aluminum bottle caps and the aluminum and the pull tabs and stuff. I even have sold pull tabs. The guy that collects them back in uh, Connecticut. I think. Mm. But I love getting this kind of stuff out. Oops, butterfingers of the tot lots, because these things and these things, they could hurt somebody, and it could be tetanus. And I get wire and nails, and everybody gets them, right? That does generally. I was surprised that I only had a couple pieces of wire and a couple nails and screws in this last tot lot that I went to. Um, had a lot of other junk in it, but not a lot of nails and stuff. The wood chips generally have the most nails and screws and stuff because they tear up the pallets and the telephone poles, and they're not too careful about what they put in them. When they shred them up, the stuff just goes in, and I don't think their magnets are good enough, if they have any magnets. Oh, sorry, DB, that you have to go, but thank you so much for coming, and come back and catch me on my next lives, because they're going to be digging. My next live will be digging, and we'll have fun there. Get your husband to join in too. So, you guys take care. Have a great night. I don't think I got anything else real interesting. Does anybody have a guess on this yet? Well, I've been on over an hour now, hour and 4 minutes. Cool. That means that I've got at least 6 hours of watch time. That's amazing. Okay. That's better than I get from my shorts, because even if I get 1,000 views on a short, if they watch it's like 7 to 15 seconds. And the I do a lot of shorts. I get most of my views on the shorts since they opened them up, and that still doesn't give you very much watch time, though. I think I got less than 500 hours of watch time right now, and I need to get up there to 4,000. I want to see if I can accomplish something, and if I can make enough money off of YouTube to pay for gas to do some traveling around. But first, I got to talk getting around into driving, taking me where I want to go. Yeah, she was close earlier. She was getting close. You need to message her and tell her what it is so she doesn't have to guess about it and think about it, because she was really trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, it's very interesting what it is. I think it is. It doesn't look like that's what it should be at all, but oh, I got 9 in. Nice. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. If you don't stick around, that's okay. Just hit the like button. I want to see how many of you were here. So I've got 16 likes so far. Here's something interesting I found too is these dollars are pretty cool. They're the president's. This is the $38 coin. Oh, I lost it. $38 coin. So American coin. So it's pretty cool. It's John Tyler, and he was the 10th president. Is that right? Getting around to it, didn't you say he was the 10th president? So anyway, I've got 3 of these dollar coins now. I've got Harrison and oh, you know what? I'm going to be right back. I got to run someplace. My phone, I forgot. I'm not close to my charger, so I've got to go get my spare battery. Hang in there. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope nobody left. Sorry about that. I know that's not the greatest thing to do is leave your live chat. But I got to plug my phone in or I have to get off. And I don't want to get off it just yet. So there, all plugged in. And French toast for dinner. I love French toast. So anyway, back to the dollar. Now that I found this by the swings in the tot lot, and some poor kid, or maybe an adult, lost this while they were pushing their kid on the swing. That's probably more like it. Not very many kids would have a dollar coin, I don't think. Maybe they had it as a pocket coin. Those are nice to find. Better than a penny, right? I was just rolled up. I was watching Tupac coining around while he was live today hunting, and he was digging up zinkins and stuff. And I was sitting there rolling zinkins, and I rolled up 150, and I had 154 zinkins that I dug in February. So I cleaned them up, put them in my tumbler, and knocked all that corrosion off of them. And I rolled them up. So 154 of them, at least I got 150 in a roll. Guess I could have put the other 4 in there because some of them were deteriorated enough to where made the roll a little light. Could have put an extra 1 or 2 in each roll and probably come up to weight. Yeah, homemade French toast is the best. Generally, you don't get very good French toast if you buy the frozen kind, like the Eggo French toast and stuff like that. It's not the same. It's got to be crispy on the outside and gooey on the inside. So I have people watching. I hope they're. I got to figure out something to do to entertain the ones that aren't talking, the ones that aren't saying anything. Yeah, Mrs. Butterworth is cool. I can have that now. I was a diabetic for 30 years and uh, couldn't have that unless it was sugar free, and that's not the same. Sugar free isn't. Yeah, I went on this trial medicine, and I'm either on Trulicity or Tirzepatide. Tirzepatide is the improvement on Trulicity, and they wanted to know how it reacts. First thing I did was lose like 50 pounds, and then my A1C went down to 5.1 for 2 years now, for 5.6 to 5 down to 5.1 for the last 2 years. So now I can have that sweet stuff. Yeah, thanks. It's great getting off meds. And it went from taking 4 pills a day down to 1 shot a week. So, okay, probably nobody in here is going to guess what this is. So I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody what it is. And so when we looked it up, turns out this is part of headlamp assembly for a Tesla. Would you guess it? No, I wouldn't have never guessed it being a headlight assembly. I thought it was off some kind of generator or something. So that was pretty cool, though. And like I said, I pick everything up. If it's metal, I pick it up because I'm gonna make that foundry here this summer, and when I've got warm weather so that everything cures properly. But then I'm going to melt down all my aluminum and pour it into ingots, my copper and my brass, and all that's going to be all melted down. I've got buckets of it now, so. Yeah, it could have been that too. It could have been part of a windshield wiper assembly, blinker assembly. I don't know. It could have been a lot of things. I would just, it was never, because it has a cooling system on it so that, the air goes by it to cool it off. I didn't think LED lights got hot like those, what is halogen, those halogens, sorry, I had to get my cursor in the right spot. But halogen lights, they really get hot. Those things are really dangerous. And so they're dangerous just to change those halogens, the way you have to get into them to change the headlights. Yeah, I've got like stacks of buckets around the house full of bottle caps and pull tabs and scrap steel. And I've taken 6 5-gallon buckets full of scrap steel into sell it at the scrapyard, along with several other items that I've picked up. They were too big to get in the bucket. Sometimes I'll cut stuff up to put it in the bucket. That way, if I get a long piece of pipe, which I've metal detected and found a 10-foot section of pipe, nearly 10 foot, not quite, a little over 9. And so I cut it up into little pieces and put it in the bucket. So, yep, treasure trash. Mike the Scavenger, I'll have to check him out. I like to watch the magnet fishers, the Fisher and Monterey Magnet Man. He was one of my favorites too, but now he's a metal detector. We converted him.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dumpster dives, the scavenger dumpster dives. I've been known to get into a dumpster. Not in a long, long time, but so don't forget to go and hit that thumbs up. Smash it. Yeah. Well, yeah, tons. I can't carry tons of it myself. We just got our truck fixed though. Now I can haul a lot more stuff. We got a Suburban that been down and out for a long while. Got it back on the road now, so when we go to certain places we like to go, I can pick up. People leave the strangest things. That treasure trash that people just leave things all over some parks. It's pulled out chairs and barbecues and canopies, and easy ups, all kinds of stuff. And I'd put it in the car and take it. Yeah, we just found a flagpole. I was I've got a flagpole that I made out of a uh, pool net handle, you know, an extended pool net handle, and it's like 20 feet tall. And I got a couple of extensions, and we were going down the road, and I was watching the gutter, and for some reason I saw this flagpole, and I told get around to it. Turn around. I'll forget it. And she's going, no, you want, I just thought it was a pipe. I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was a pipe, and, a piece of pipe laying along the side of the road. I pick up PVC and all kinds of stuff. So she says, you want to turn around? And I said, at first I thought, no, let somebody else have it. Then I thought, no, let's go get it. Turns out it's a flagpole. It's a 20-foot flagpole. I got it on my site. And so now I've got to put it in the ground and put a light on it and put a cable on it. It's all. We were thinking about buying a regular flagpole because that handle to the pool net, that thing just kind of wobbles around out there. So, but this is a actual 3-inch pipe flagpole, so it'll be nice and sturdy when I get it up. So, anybody getting tired of hearing me babble on? So I'll sit here and yeah, we were in the Mazda, and I put it on top of the car and rolled down the window and held it onto the top of the car when we were going home. It was only a few blocks, but it's funny. The little Mazda CX-7 with a 20-foot flagpole on the top. That's funny. Well, I keep getting more and more people in here. I wish they'd talk. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Thanks for coming over. I know you were probably busy watching somebody else. And smash that like button. Hey, AP, did you see the channel locks I got. I dug those up. And they're just a little rusty. They still work real nice. So they're just a little rusty here. I think somebody said use some Coca-Cola on it. And yeah, they work just fine. I get all these goodies. I had a spike. If you go in my shorts and look, I found a spike as long as those. The spike is it's like a punch actually that they sharpen down really sharp. And I think they were popping rivets out of some of those tot lot toys that they were replacing or something and using it to pop out rivets and just got it covered up by wood chips and forgot it. But it was really sharp. So one of these days, real soon, I'll be out there digging. I wanted to dig today, and when I woke up this morning, it was pouring down rain. Not sprinkling, which might have, got me out there if it was just sprinkling, but it was pouring down, coming down good. So my digging time was not good. And the reason I'm doing this little wrap up here on these things is because most people didn't get to see everything I dug on Tuesday because I didn't get to put a video up because my GoPro went south on me because I tried to make it into a webcam. And when I hooked it up to the computer, it reformatted my GoPro. I had to, I got out and didn't think about it at all and didn't reset it to factory, and it wouldn't stay on. It wouldn't go pro for me. So I didn't get to make a video, just a few shorts that I made of the most interesting stuff and the most confusing treasure trash. 11 inches of snow. You're supposed to put that up on AU Diver. You're supposed to put up pictures of that, especially for me, so I can see, where you're at and what you're doing. Yeah, Michigan winter. We were in Michigan 2 Thanksgivings ago. We had to land in Michigan and go to Wisconsin for my son. He was in the hospital and had some blood clots, so we went to visit him. So we know how that winter is there. There wasn't a lot of snow there. There was snow on the ground almost everywhere, but it wasn't real deep. Hey, Numus Maniac. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Wow. I'm working on 20 likes. There's 19 likes. I wish everybody else that came in would have said something so I would know who was here. Not everybody said something. Oh, next Scoop Adventures. Thanks for being here. Now I got the 20 likes. Awesome. This is cool. Well, you got a bunch of metal detectorists here, Numis. You fell into a bevy of them. So
Blah, blah, blah.
so what's everybody's best find lately? Who's found something really neat or interesting or treasure trash? Oops, somebody took their like away. Oh, well, I guess they didn't want me to have 20. I guess I made somebody upset. They don't like me anymore. Oh, well. If you're going to take the like away, hit the dislike. Okay? A double harmonica reed? That's cool. I have a harmonica. I play poorly, but I play it. And I'm not going to get it out and play it either. I've been looking for a harmonica reed, but I don't, you know, harmonica reeds, I've determined that are mostly where there was Civil War fighting. I guess a lot of the guys played harmonicas, and a lot of guys lost their harmonicas. And so, if you're digging in an area where there was Civil War or uh, things of that nature, areas where there was battles of any kind, uh, you'll find more harmonica reeds there. It seems that every Civil War detectorist finds harmonica reeds. Numismaniac, did you know that a couple of detectorists I know that they have a lot of snow and they go to where the snow plows dump the snow or where they pile it all up and the snow plows plow it off the roads and out of the parking lots and everything. You probably already know that if you live where there's snow. They find their best finds there in the big piles of stuff out of the parking lots. Yeah, that little flag, uh, it was pretty crusty. I was surprised that it was so crusty and that this still works after I cleaned the dirt out. The springs still work and everything, because those are generally the part that rots away. This is corroded here, rotting away. And I didn't want to clean it too much more because I lose the red and white stripes there. I wanted to see if I can get the stars to come out, but they're there, but I think they're too corroded. I don't want to mess it up. I collect pins. So you Northeast United States there, numismaniac? Oh, got my 20 likes back. Yes. Thank you. Still have 8 in the chat. Okay, I am. Wapahoo spot. That's a tribe, right? The Wapahoo. Hey, Pigeon Blood Ruby, thank you for coming in. All of you guys, this is awesome. My first live, and all of you guys are hanging out. Sorry, I'm not more entertaining. I have to work my way up to that. I decided that I go over here and get a couple of things here. I don't have the best storage thing here for things, but show you some of the pins that I've found collected. And some of the, there's silver in here, but no gold. And just see if I can make this a little more entertaining. Some of my old finds, since I didn't have any real good finds except that Gucci bracelet out here. My first trip to Huntington Beach, I found this cross. I thought it was silver, but it's not marked and it didn't test well. So I think it's stainless steel, but it was a nice cross to find. So some of these things, this one, I found this in one of my favorite parks where I like to go a lot. And this was, I thought was a gold chain, but it's gold plated, but it's not real gold. But it would have been nice to have been real gold, because that's like 60 grams. But I got a lot of chains and things do have, I find good stuff too. There's a silver pendant. I wish my thing would focus better. And I keep all the pretties, you know, when you find something that you dig up and it glimmers. Here's something that's gold plated and it's got a leather strap. And I thought this was like a dog collar or something. But this is actually a designer bracelet. And that it's plated. And it's funny that the things you find and things go through your mind what it could be. And then you look it up and, wow, never would have thought. It's not whole, so it just looked like part of a dog collar or something. So I'll keep showing you guys things. If you are still hanging out, I'll keep pulling things out. This is kind of neat. These reminiscent of the old days when I was a teenager. These are the type things you wear around when I was wearing jewelry, which I don't wear anymore. Oh, come on, focus. Thank you. But I keep all kinds of things, even if it's junk. I found a gold-plated Eiffel Tower with two of the legs gone. That was fun. That was in a baseball field. I went that off a keychain. I'm sure that's what that is. There's a coyote whistle. Scare coyotes off. Find those in the parks. I found a couple of them. This was my first real jewelry find. And it's silver plated. I don't know what the metal is, but it's magnetic. But those are real diamonds. There's 26 of them. Real diamonds, my first jewelry find last year. So I still have it. So I still have 6 people hanging out. You guys keep talking to each other. I'll keep rambling on. This I've got to put back together. This was pretty cool. I found this in one of those parking lot piles. Numismaniac. It's not a snow pile, but it's actually a parking lot pile that where they scraped up a bunch of dirt and stuff out of the parking lot and everything and scraped it up into a pile. And I think that's all the pieces. But the what held it together is, I'm sure, was kind of an elastic, two strings, because there's two holes through them. So a bracelet that was scattered over about a 3 foot area. So I did a lot of digging for that. It was kind of cool. Well, it's silver plated. I like finding things like this. Some poor kid lost this, and it was second half. I guess it was their buddy. I forgot what the name of that little guy is, but it's a friendship necklace. And since you work in tot lots and stuff, you find a lot of this kind of stuff. There's another one that this is 14 karat gold. I kept it in here because it's a little evil eye good luck charm to ward off evil. And but it's 14 karat gold, and I was surprised. Yeah, I know that pigeon. I've done that before. I kind of stick with the acid test for the most part for things, uh, and if I am really uh, wanting to know what it is and I can't figure it out, and I do the density test. I've done it a couple of times. Stickman, thanks for coming by. You know what? Yeah, I'm going through some of my old finds here to see if there's anything interesting I can show anybody. Because this is all the mostly worthless stuff that I pick up. And I thought this one was kind of cool. I thought it was silver when I first found it, and then I cleaned it all off, and it was just copper. So I think it might have been silver plated. Looks like it was at one time silver plated. That's kind of a cool pendant. It's got a sand dollar and a conical shell and or conch shell and a porpoise. A seafarer's pendant. Mods make no decisions, okay? They only go to people's channels to grow your channel, with no decisions on mine, all right? Yep, I'm on my phone. And I'm just trying to find something interesting to talk about to keep the people interested that are here. So I want to stay on as long as I can to get your watch hours. You know, I'm going to switch over to the pins. Got some really neat pins that I've found over the last year. So some of them are in really good shape. I got soccer pins, which are pretty neat. There's one specific soccer field that I go to that's very populated, and they lose a lot of pins there for some reason. I guess they're wearing them while they're playing, and I get them all over the soccer field. And I get old ones and brand new ones, some that have been around for a long time. But they're interesting. Pieces of history, whether it's last year or 20 years ago. Come on, would you focus? I don't know what the problem is. There you go. Like I said, this is my first time so doing this. So be gentle with me. Here, don't beat me up too badly for. This was a nice one that I found. This one, Pirates of the Caribbean. That one's out of production now, so they don't make that one anymore. Oop, what happened? I went off and came back on. Oh, good. Didn't lose any of you, did I? It was just a flash. But this one's kind of cool. This is a really cool pin. Can you see what it is? It looks like a, what did I determine it was? I forgot what it is, but it's silver plated. And aardvark? I think it's an aardvark. No, it's marsupial. It's got a little one in there. So, no, not a bear. Not a bear. See, it's got a bill like a platypus. So, anyway, that's one. That's a cool one. I have some pretty interesting pins that flag and that black pin is going to go into. Here's one. This is one we can all live by, right? Self-control, Galatians 5:22-23. So This is pretty neat. These have held up pretty good for where I got them from, being dug out of the ground 2-3 inches deep. Got some big ones. This one's fairly new, in 2017. Oop, I've dropped to 5. I must be really boring everybody now. Sorry about that. This one's strange. This is an anime character. And that one, when I first found it, it was all corroded on top. And when I first got it cleaned off enough to start seeing what it was, I saw those eyes. Whoa, what is that? Okay. But after I got it all cleaned off, it was easy to find what it was. And the character, the anime character, is just as weird as that. So we've got a few pins. These are really nice. They're enameled, but seems like the enamel didn't fare very well. Not the pin looks like it's in pretty good shape, but the enamel didn't stay in it. Here's one I didn't want to clean off too much because the enamel was coming out of it too. It's got a nice design. It would have been nice looking pins at one time. There's one of my favorites. Anybody know who that is, right? Everybody knows who Sporky is. Thanks, Stickman. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, Stanley Cup. No, it's not for, it's for soccer. And I don't think I have any hockey pins. I do have a Mike Mickey. So found some nice little ones. Come on, focus. Come on. This one, I think it's safe to come out of the park. Come on. Can't get it to focus. So you can't appreciate it if it doesn't focus, can you? That's right. Well, Sporky was from the movies Toy Story. So it was on TV, but Sporky came from the Toy Story. Yeah, I'm not up on pop culture either. So anyway, there's a few things that my old stuff that might have been interesting. There's a lot of stuff in there, but I'm not going to bore you all with everything. I'm just trying to get some of you to stick around long enough to give me a little bit of watch time. And since it's my first live, it's going to be a little bit boring. I apologize. He was in the last one before the Buzz Lightyear and all that. But he was on the trip. Oh, I got lots of coins. I got quarters here that I just dug up, and dimes and nickels, and these aren't silver. They're just clad. And I got lots of coins. Got a few tokens and things that I collect. I am going to have some tokens on my prize wheel for my appreciation party on the 18th at 3 p.m. Pacific time. And if anybody is in here that didn't already hear that, I have it up on my channel and the instructions for what you have to do in order to get in, be a subscriber, of course, number one. And I have some silver coins on my prize wheel, and I've got some tokens on my prize wheel. I've got a copper round on my prize wheel. So I've dug up a couple of 1939 nickels, which that's the oldest coin that I've dug up. It's 1939. No, that's not the oldest coin that I've dug up. I'm sorry. I dug up a 1913 wheat cent. That's the oldest coin that I've dug up. Thanks, Stickman. I'll stay on as long as anybody wants to stick it out. I've been on for 2 hours now, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised that enough of y'all have come to keep me yammering and haven't got bored and said, hey, I got something better to do. So wish I knew where the other people are on there. I've got a couple of you that are talking now. I guess AP may have taken off. I didn't see him say goodbye. You might still be there. Oh, I didn't see that remark, Pigeon. Scrub the silver off of what? I don't scrub anything unless it's like a zinc or something of that nature. And I will use a toothbrush and I'll scrub on things until this toothbrush doesn't take it off. But there's only a few things that I might scrub, and I don't scrub silver. Even if I think it's silver plated like this, I didn't scrub it, and I cleaned it off. It had some gunk all over it, and found out it was silver plated. What was it that you thought that I scrubbed off the silver? Oh, you're joking. Return to the copper brooch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that when they're silver plated like that, if they get corroded enough that you don't have to clean them very much to that come off, right? It'll flake right off if the metal is compromised on the underside. That's true. And you can scrub off the silver and gold plating with a toothbrush if that's the case, right? That's for sure. So we had some fun with this. Anybody that's just come in have any idea what this might be? I picked it up in the parking lot of the grocery store today, and it was pretty odd. And you'd never guess what it is unless you know what it is. So think about it if you have a guess, if you didn't hear me say what it was. That'd be a good idea, Stickman. That might be something good for you, you know, your coin rolls. This is different for me, sitting here and talking. I generally do very little talking on my videos, wrap ups and everything, and I do a lot of talking other times. But when I'm digging, I'm real short and quick with things, and so uh, trying to keep people entertained sitting here is different for me. I got to be moving and doing things and having something to talk about. And I'm sitting here grasping at things to talk about here with my old pin collection and everything. So throw that in there. Dark Cloud, sorry to see you go. I know you got other things to do. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for giving me some watch time and that like. That's thank you so much. If you guys are in here and you haven't hit the like, you know, that'd be great. If you've already hit it, don't hit it again because it'll go away. I think somebody did that a while ago. They thought they were going to give me another like and they took it away. That's all right. But if you don't like what's happening, give me a dislike. That's okay. That's perfectly fine to give me a thumbs down. Yeah, the watch hours are hard for me to come by. I can't get people to watch my longer videos so much. And I can get them to watch. I get a lot of views on my shorts. That's what I would have guessed too, Pigeon. Uh, and I did think that it was something like that because it was in a parking lot and it had electronics in it and had a circuit board. but it'll really surprise you when I tell you what it is. So you keeping warm, you diver? You got 11 foot of snow. I hope you got a good heater. Of course, you don't have to have a very good heater if your place is covered by snow, right? Because it's like an igloo. You don't need a very big fire in an igloo to keep the inside warm, because it always baffled me that ice could be warm inside, being surrounded by ice, be warm. Oh, 11 inches of snow, not 11 foot. I'm sorry. That's a little bit different. That's still 11 inches of insulation. So if your roof's covered with 11 inches, it'll hold the heat in, right? So sometimes I wish we had snow here on the roof just for that, because the house we have is really weird. It uh, very hard to keep warm in the wintertime and very hard to keep cool in the summertime. It seems to hold the heat really well in the summertime and hold the cold really well in the wintertime. Okay, well, there's probably not more than a couple of you that didn't hear what it was. Second guess, it's a piece from Modern Parking Meter. That's a cool guess. That's a cool guess. But okay, I'm going to tell you what it is because it's actually a piece of the mechanism for a Tesla headlight. I didn't know that LED lights would get that hot where it would need a cooling grid. But anyway, that's what it is. When we looked it up, it shocked me. Oop, I'm knocking my phone around here. Just the plastic part is, see, it's really chromy. So that would be the inside of the headlight. So it reflects real well. So it would be part of the inside where it's got all this really shiny plastic. So, and then the bulb would be attached somehow there, LEDs. So, but I wouldn't think that the LEDs would get that hot where it would need that particular type of a cooling system. Yeah, I never would have guessed either. Isn't Google great? If you've got a number on something, you can always find out what it is. If there's one or two of you in here that didn't see it, my pride and joy from Tuesday's dig was in the batter up circle by home plate. I found a Gucci 925 bracelet. It's called a Gucci Ghost because of that symbol right there. It looks like a ghost's head. It looks like one of the ghosts on Pac-Man. But anyway, it's called actually called a Gucci Ghost, and That's 16.77 grams of silver, 925 silver. So that was my pride and joy for this week. Virgil Percy, thank you for coming in. Oop. Yeah, I can find some good stuff. I get mostly the treasure trash though. That's my thing is treasure trash. Seems like everybody likes to watch my shorts on treasure trash. I'll get 1 to 2,000 views on trash. This got like 1,500 views for this piece of iron. And this got like 2,300 views. And guess what? This Gucci bracelet only got like 140 so far, I think. I'll have to go and check it, but it was at 140 for a Gucci bracelet. And a pair of channel locks gets 1,500 views. And amazing to me what people like to look at, and I like finding it. So that's why I call it treasure trash. It's every man's what is it they say? One man's treasure is another man's trash, and one man's trash is another man's treasure. So go figure. I'm riding the wave. So as long as people are going to look at my treasure trash, I'm going to put it up there. Yeah, Stick Man, you looked it up, huh? It's missing the clasp, and I'm already in touch with Gucci and sent them pictures of it, and they're considering whether or not I can purchase a clasp for it. So if I can, then I can make it whole again. Yeah. A YouTube channel about trash you found. Yep. My trash is really popular. I mean, it's not hugely popular. It's just like I'm getting 1,000 to 2,000, 2,500, 5,000 views for something. I got 5,000 views for a spike. You can go on my site and see it, my channel, and see the spike. And it was like a 11-inch spike. It looked like a punch that somebody had cold steel punch that somebody had ground down the tip of to use as maybe even a weapon. It's wrapped with duct tape. It's kind of cool that I got it out. I mean, there was a couple sitting right there. They were talking when I pulled it out, and they just couldn't believe that I would pull something like that out of the tot lot where their kids played. But that's one of the things that really gives me a lot of pleasure to do is I like to get the dangerous things out of the tot lots and out of the parks for the kids. And I'm, making something out of it. But the people like it. They don't ever say anything to me derogatory about me being in the tot lots and pulling out nails and screws and spikes. Hey, Connie, thanks for coming over, checking it out, giving me some watch time. I'm up to 24 likes now. This is awesome, my first live, and I'm already up to 24 likes. I still have 6 of you that are interested enough to be here. But yeah, it's nice to find something cool too, like the Gucci bracelet or a gold ring. But uh, to have somebody say thank you when you pull something that would actually require a tetanus shot if it was stepped on, you know, they say thank you for getting that out of the parks and come over and shake your hand and stuff like that. That really makes you feel good, you know, that you're doing something worthwhile, not just for yourself, you know, but for other people too, because uh, it does get the dangerous things out. And there's people let their kids run around barefoot in that. You know, they think it should be safe. It's a park, goodness sakes, you know. And so I don't get to the beach much yet, but I'm going to. Uh, oh, sorry, Connie. I know notifications are weird, aren't they? They sometimes you'll get them, and the notifications will pop right out there, and you go, "Oh, I got to go see that person," and then you'll get a notification, and the event's already over with. You know? It doesn't make any sense, does it? I want to thank you guys for hanging out. There's still 5 of you in here. 4 outside my family. So, so, so there's any questions anybody has that I might be able to make up an answer for? Well, Stickman, if you're still here, the I don't know whether they'd fix it for free, but the way they talked wasn't exactly like that, because when I called them, uh, I was looking for an email and didn't know exactly how to put the email, so I called them because the number was available. So I called them up and asked them about it, and they said, "Well, if you live close to one of the Gucci outlets, you just walk right in." She said, "There's no problem with walking in and uh, bringing it in, and then one of our salespeople will take a look at it, and then they'll send it to Philadelphia and have it evaluated and figure out whether you want to fix it or not." So by just saying that means they're not going to fix it for free. She didn't say we'll send it to Philadelphia and then uh, they'll fix it and send it back to you. They said they'll evaluate it and let me know and ask me if I want to fix it. So that meant that they were going to charge me to fix it. So I just asked them if they would sell me the class, because actually, you know, it's all here, even the little ring. There's the little ring that holds the clasp on, and then the other end's not broken, so the clasp just came off the little ring, and the hook is there. So it's all intact and not broken or dangled. So I just need the clasp to go onto that little ring. And so I asked them if they could just sell me the clasp. So if they can do that, then and send it to me, that would be great. And we'll find out. I emailed them pictures and we'll see. Yeah, you're talking about this right here. Yeah, it's a skateboard. Little bitty skateboard. It's got happy faces on it. So is there a name on the bracelet? This? No. It's a ghost bracelet and it says Gucci on the back, 925 right there. But there's no name on the bracelet. It's not returnable to anybody, if that's what you're asking. I wish I would find something that was. Oh, my tripod is acting up on me here. That's fine. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, I wish I would find something that was returnable. I would love to find something returnable. Everything I've found so far has no returnable markings, nothing, no initials. I haven't found a class ring that has the initials in it where I can look it up and get it back to the person. I haven't found a iPhone or anything like that, an iWatch that you can return. No jewelry with diamonds in it that has the numbers engraved in them to return it, and no engraved rings or anything. I wish, you know. And so, anyway, hey, Lucky. Hey, oop, there you go. We are. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate everybody that is giving me watch hours right now, because that's what I'm most in need of. And if I can keep you on here for at least another 30 minutes, I'll get, a few watch hours, 3 watch hours out of everybody that stuck it out. And, 20 minutes here, an hour there for somebody that had to leave. But, you know, they all mount up, right? Even the shorts mount up seconds at a time. So we'll see what happens. They have a clasp on eBay, Stickman. Well, I won't go to it right now. I'll look it up and see if it's reasonable. Maybe I'll get it from them if Gucci doesn't do something for me. They seem to be pretty quick about everything. They emailed me within seconds of me talking to them. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I know. I've got a box of sterling silver lobster claw clasps, but it's not exactly a lobster claw clasp. It's a special clasp that goes on this particular bracelet. And if I'm going to put a bracelet on a clasp on a Gucci bracelet, I want it to be a Gucci clasp, not a knockoff. And those ghost bracelet clasps on eBay might be knockoffs. $50, huh? Well, it might be worth it. It's a $400 bracelet. If I could put it on eBay and sell it for $300, I'd be happy. But it's one of the only things that I think, other than melt wait. Hang in there for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for hanging out for a second. Still 5 people here. Okay. Well, you had that bracelet, the Gucci bracelet you had? I don't know how old those things are. You said the 70s. That's old. I'm from like I said, a week and a half from now, I'll be 73 years old. So, oh, it wasn't Gucci. I never heard of a palmia. My wife might have. I don't wear bracelets. I tried to wear an ID bracelet one time because I was diabetic when I first became diabetic. I kept getting hooked on everything, so I didn't wear it. Oh, yeah, ID bracelets. All the ID bracelets kind of similar, huh? Because that's a style. That this is not really an ID. It's just a designer bracelet. That's what you would call it, huh? Yeah, I've oh, POW, missing in action. I'm sorry, my cursor was stuck AU diver. I know what a POWMIA is, but Palmia doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember them having the missing in action support for the families. Like I said, I'm getting old, so my brain works at a different pace. My cursor gets stuck and it goes, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. So when I don't see what something is right away, it takes me a minute for it to be unscrambled in my brain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think the saddest cases, though, divers that, like my friend, I grew up with him. He went to Vietnam, and was drafted right after him, and he was in Nam when Nixon brought back several thousand troops, and I was at Fort Ord and in training, and they kicked me out of Fort Ord because they brought all the troops, not all the troops, but a lot of troops, thousands of them, back to Fort Ord and Fort Hood and different places. And a lot of us that had just been drafted were in the middle of our training, were kicked out and made 1H, meaning draftable in national emergency, so they can make room for all the people coming back from Nam. And he, when he got back, he lasted 2 years here, and then because of drugs and drinking and everything, he sat down under a tree one day and just gave up. Yeah, see, yeah, I figured that, Stickman. It wouldn't be a Gucci clasp, but I've got sterling silver clasps that I could put on it, but that wouldn't be an original Gucci then, would it? Then it's worthless, you know. If it's all, even with a replacement part, a new replacement part, it would be Gucci. So that would make it worth something. Can I say thank you again to everybody that's hanging here? It's just sitting there, even if you're doing the dishes and you're just having this on to give me watch time. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. This is a lot better than I thought it would be in my first live. I'm sitting here just wish I had something really neat to show you guys. I'd have to get up and search for something good. I have 13 rings for the year. That sounds good, Pigeon. You know, which what would be good to have a bracelet if you're traveling is uh, get one or make one out of paracord. And then if you have a bracelet that's made out of paracord, then if you need a rope for anything, you got paracord, something useful, not only the stash box to put your information in, but the cord, you could use it. You could use it to make a lean-to. You could use it to make, to hang something up. If you're traveling, you can keep your food up out of the bear's way, stuff like that. Then you could put the bracelet back together. If you made it yourself, then you could put it back together and go about your business. Then you don't have to carry an extra rope. Keep them coming. Yeah, you diver, keep them coming. I like to see scenery and stuff. My thing is metal detecting and doing that, but I put up some scenery when I was metal detecting and didn't get anything. I was at a place where I thought that I could metal detect, but it turned out I couldn't. But they had some really neat little things, and I put some scenery up, and I really like that. And I like watching other people's scenery. When people go for walks and stuff like that, I like that too. Well, if you've got new ones up, I got to go in there and check them out. I thought I had gone in and liked uh, all of yours so far. But if you've got a new one up, I'll be in there to like it too. But you know, I don't know how many subscribers do you have right now, AU Diver? Oh, that's too bad, Pigeon. Sorry to hear that. At least he's safe, right? You have 50 subscribers. Well, by the time you get to 1,000, if you keep putting up the videos and people keep watching them, you'll have your 4,000 watch hours. Start now and just keep putting them up. Keep putting them up. Put them. I think I've got 700 videos now, and 500 of them are shorts because it seems to get more views. I'm looking for the views. I don't know, the 10 million views. That sounds like a lot, though, but I'm almost up to a million views now, I think. I'm getting closer, at least over 500,000, I think. Plugs, welcome, welcome, friend. Plugs for days. Oh, nothing much. I'm just amazed that I'm keeping a average of 6 of y'all interested enough to hang out and give me some watch time on my first live. I've been wanting to do what you said. You said my watch hours would go up if I start doing lives, and I'm going to get out and start doing some live digs like you do, and so this is my first attempt at trying to entertain people live. So I turn it sideways right now for sideways. I have it on a tripod, so let me see if I can. Uh, Probably not be pretty. Yeah, I'll do that later. I've got it set up now to where uh, doesn't show any of the clutter that's around me. Yeah, this is easier for me because I don't type so fast. And I get a lot of, if I use the microphone, then I get a lot of stuff that's changed by Google. So if I type, then my fingers don't do the typing so well. So this is better for me. Talking is much better communication for me, even though I'm not real good at that either. Oh, it fills the screen up on your computer. Yeah, yeah, I can. Yeah, that's the thing. You go lengthways like this, it just gives you the center of the screen. But I'm not really showing anything worthwhile. It's not like I'm doing uh, a coin roll or anything. So uh, I didn't need the panoramic. I just thought I'd set it up here so I could read the chat and talk. And thanks, Connie. Yeah, you just hold it horizontal, but I've got it on a tripod. I could change it, but then it would just be me trying to situate everything, and that might be entertaining to see how funny I can uh, make the room look. Yeah, most of the time I'm watching when I do watching lives. I watch on my uh, big screen television so I can see it, and I communicate by typing on my phone. So it really isn't real great. I'm not real great at typing on the computer, so I don't uh, go on YouTube on my computer to do it. I do it on the television, so uh, I can see it fine, and I know exactly what you mean about the filling the screen. So when I go live out in the field, I will make sure that I have it horizontal so that it does a good job on the screen. Well, you know what, Plugs? If I did a handstand, it would be a miracle. And I can whistle Yankee Doodle. but I don't think that I can stand on my hands. I can barely stand on my feet sometimes. I hope that wasn't too loud, me whistling into the phone there and blow somebody's eardrums out that's on their headset or something. Well, I'm up to 25 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. That means 25 people come on and at least smash the like button. That's really cool. You got a token today, plugs? Or a wheat penny? Or both? Oh, wow. How'd I get 26? There's only 6 of y'all in here. Hello, Monica. I don't know you, but welcome. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to make you a moderator so you can check out other channels, and if you have a channel that needs subscribers, people will be looking and see if they can subscribe to you, and you can subscribe to anybody you'd like to. Oh, Monica, you really, were you the ones that were there the other day when you guys were thinking about getting a metal detector? Ha! Hi, Monica. Thanks for showing up. This is my first live, so I'm just showing some of the things I found uh, on Tuesday, and I'll show you this since you just came in. Everybody else is getting tired of seeing it, but you know, come on, focus. It's a Gucci silver bracelet that I found in a park by Baseball Diamond by Home Plate, and it's 925 silver. Come on, focus. What's the matter? The phone is just acting up on me now. It's 16.77 grams of silver, and when it was first sold, it sold for $400. So you guys were there watching me dig up those little trinkets the other day in the park, and so you know why I do this. There's all kinds of reasons to do it, and all of this junk and everything that's sitting here is part of it. So I'll show you the Masonic pendant that I got there, and this is a little silver plated charm, and some other things that I found. Picked up this monstrosity in the parking lot. So well, it's good to see that you checked my channel out. So are you still thinking about getting a metal detector? Monica? Plugs found a bracelet, 170 grams. Nice. I didn't see that. I hope he's watching everybody that I list in my channel. I hope you guys go and watch everybody. There's some here. There's some Plugs for Days is here. You need to go see his channel. And some people that get out there, I have them listed. Oh, the bracelet, the gold bracelet is at a estate sale. Oh, cool. And that's one thing I haven't done yet is go to estate sales and check out for jewelry and stuff. I should. But yeah, Monica, go and check out all those channels that I have listed because some of them are metal detecting, some of them are coin collecting and coin roll hunting and things like that. And you guys might find interesting, but Plugs has some really good videos there. And got a lot of good metal detectorists. You never know what's going to happen when you go for a walk in the park, do you? But what was your boyfriend's name again? Sorry, I have a bad memory and I didn't even remember your name. Oh, thanks, Monica. Um, just keep it up. I've got for all my subscribers, I'm going to tell everybody again, I have the instructions for the party for my 1,000 subscriber appreciation party. And I'm going to give away, we're going to have 5 races or events, and there'll be a prize for everyone. And you have to be a subscriber, and you have to follow the instructions that's on my channel. You just go to my channel and follow the instructions. I have a playlist of 13 videos, and only 12 of them, I believe, are ones that you can make a comment on. The first video there in the 13 is actually the instruction video. So it's a thumbnail and a banner, and it has the directions to what you have to do. Make a comment on every video, watch the videos, and pick your favorite find out of the video. So if you do that and come on the 18th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, then you could get in on the races or events, however it turns out that day, and there'll be 5 great prizes given. So check it out. Good night, Stickman. Thanks for coming and hanging. Appreciate you being here. There's a whole trail throughout California, the whole Spanish Trail. You can follow that, and you can find out some pretty interesting things. The missions along the trail are pretty cool. I've been to a lot of them. Good night, Monica. Thanks for stopping in. Say hi to your boyfriend for me. Glad you had time to come by. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out. Excuse me. So at 3 hours, looks like there's only one left. Oh, I have right around 500 right now, plugs. I guess you and getting around to it are the only ones left. Doesn't look like I'm going to make it for any longer than 3 hours, unless you want to hang out, plugs. I wonder if everybody thought I said goodnight and left. Oh yeah, I need a lot. That's why I wanted to get started on this, and I did this tonight to see if I was even able to do it. So I guess if I can keep, oh, got some of the people came back. If I can keep a few people interested, you know, in just sitting here looking at a bunch of junk on the table and talking and having somewhat of a good time. Yeah, they're probably getting tired, especially you. What time is it right now? I don't even know what time it is. 9:10 here. It's midnight your time. Or no, 11 o'clock your time. AU Diver. I want to call you Greg AU Diver, but that's my name too. So yeah, I know. It's pretty nice that I've got 26 likes on my first live, and I generally have an average of about 6 people on. 11:10 Central here. So, well, I really appreciate the ones that are hanging in that it's past your bedtime. The, yep, 12:10. I figured you were 3 hours, yeah. Me, I started metal detecting. I bought a metal detector in 1994, and I had a White's, and I used it prospecting for a little while, and then I had some medical problems that took me down for a lot of years. So I picked up my whites last December, a year ago, December of 21, and I started piddling in a local park, and then it just kind of uh, escalated from there. So I started my channel in May, the end of May, and I've been doing the channel trying to get to 1,000 subscribers since May. And so I made it to 1,000 subscribers in less than a year. And I I can't stop. I've got this mission now to be monetized, and I have a hope that if I get monetized and I keep growing, like I've seen some of the guys do, uh, once they get monetized, their channels, if they keep up the work, their channels just explode. And I don't know whether it's going to make any money at all, but I wanted to try and make enough money to do a little traveling, not, you know, plane tickets and all that, just pay for the gas and stuff to get around and go different places and metal detect and, um, you know, little different scenery and stuff. I was hoping that I could get this going and keep people interested enough to where an old man like me could uh, take his beautiful wife out into the country and just travel around, you know, do a few trips, go here, go there, do some metal detecting, and have it support the traveling a little bit. Since fixed incomes don't allow you to do that. You got your first detector in 1966. What was it, a minesweeper, AU diver? That, I remember back then there were metal detectors, mostly military, because that's how they started with the metal detectors, was military doing minesweepers and things. So Jetco, I'm not familiar with that one. My Whites was, uh, now Whites is out of business. I tried to get just a part from them just before they went out of business, and they couldn't even get me a part for my the headphone jack. I couldn't get one. I couldn't even find a stereo place. No place around would fix my Whites. I thought surely a stereo place would fix it and put a new stereo jack in it, but that's interesting. You'd have to carry a transistor radio around to make it work. Huh? Well, do you think I'm going to make it up to 30 likes my first live? That would be fantastic if I could do that. If you haven't hit the like button, go hit it. See how close I can get to 30. Looks like bouncing people in and out. Yep. Time change this weekend, Connie. That's true. Gonna leap forward and you're gonna lose an hour of sleep. Oh, I'm using a legend. I have a wonderful wife that let me, even though I had a working detector, let me go and get a new model. And I chose the legend because everybody that I was watching that had been using the Equinox and uh, the Garrett and all of that, they some of them were having problems with this, that, and the other thing, and everybody that was using the legend seemed to like it. And the only thing derogatory about it was that if you put it in the water, it filled up the speaker and you couldn't hear it. Uh, that was most of it. But I've really been doing well with the legend. I was doing okay with the whites, but the legend, I started, well, like every trip, I get, at least $1 in clad. And the last two trips that I went, I got, I went to 4 different parks a week ago today, and yeah, a week ago today on Friday, and I got $5 in clad, and uh, I didn't get any real jewelry. I got some fake gold, fool's gold they call it, treasure trash that I got over $5 in clad, and then Tuesday I got over $3 in clad and the Gucci bracelet, and um, so I find all kinds of stuff and everything, but I don't discriminate. I don't, uh, even though I've got the VID and the multitones and everything, I will dig every signal. Even if I know it's iron, I figure if it's iron, I might be missing a relic like this. I'm going to miss that relic if I uh, don't dig it. I know the Manicore. What? Called the Xterra Pro. Oh, I didn't know that. My lad, I thought their newest one was the Manicore, the one that is like 2,500. Yeah, that $269 is really cheap. I tell people that lady that was on here, Monica, I met her in the park with her boyfriend, and I couldn't remember his name either. But you meet so many people, they're always talking to you and everything. But they sit and watched me for a little while I was digging, and I dug up some trinkets, uh, just costume jewelry stuff, and they were amazed that I was finding coins and costume jewelry. But I told them, he said, how much does that cost? And I paid $800 for the legend. And now they're cheaper, the full pro pack is even cheaper. But um, I told them, I said, go to Big Five
Blah,
and
blah, blah.
get a $129, $139 metal detector, take it out and just dig every chirp you get, and see if you like doing the hobby. See if you like digging. See if you like being responsible for digging a plug out or a hole and covering it back up, and so that people don't know you're there 2 days from then, and so because those are the things you have to do to protect the hobby. And I tell people, get a cheap one, go to a place where it's local, and some place where if you don't like it, just take it back and get your money back. And the uh, the thing is, you have to be in love with your hobby, it's like the work you do. If you have a job that you love, you don't have to work, you know. And I don't look at this as if it's work. This is something I love to do. I love the hunt. I love the surprise. I love digging out a nickel and seeing that nickel is, a 1939 or a 1946 or 1945 worn nickel. Those things thrill me no end. And even a chunk of steel. It's amazing that was in the park. Why is it in the park? Why is it that particular chunk of steel? What poor kid lost this? And I pick it up, and sometimes I'll see a kid there and they'll be looking at me and they look at what I pick up or what I find, and I'll give it to them. I've even asked parents, can I give this to your kid? Pennies. They'll want pennies. And I just have a good time, and I tell them, you don't need an expensive one to find out if you love it. And then go from there. And then if you don't love it, don't do it, because if you don't love it, you're going to think that it's work, and you're going to leave a mess, and you're going to leave holes, and you're going to be looking for the gold and get mad and that you didn't find a ring, didn't find a gold bracelet. So whoa, getting around to it. Just said maybe I will finally get one. Wow, I've been wanting her to get one for a long time. So you did. You threw it in the park for me. Well, that's very kind of you. I've had people throw things in front of me to find. I had one little girl, I had my camera on, and she was like 12 years old, and her family was sitting right there. And I didn't want to put her on my channel because I had to delete the video because she had taken a Vienna sausage, um, the top to Vienna sausage with the pull tab on it and everything, like the seal, only it was a little bigger. And she buried it in the ground and wanted me to find it for her. And she was really cute. She wanted me to find it. She didn't think that I could find it with my metal detector. And she thought she hid it well enough. She dug it pretty deep and buried it. And she wanted me to dig it up for her. And her parents were yelling at her, leave him alone. Quit bothering the poor man. But those things happen. The kids will come along and they'll throw a quarter down in front of me and want me to pick it up with the metal detector. Yeah, one of the things I'm kind of proud of on this, except they don't use them very much. Uh, I have a son that lives in Oregon, and he bought, after he came and went detecting with me, he went home and bought a metal detector, and he bought a why can't I think of it? My cursor's stuck again. My son that lives in Florida brought our grandson out here, and he went metal detecting with me, and they bought him a pinpointer so that he could go metal detecting with me. And when they got home, they got him a Mine Labs, uh, and then my son got a Simplex, and got the Mine Labs for, I forgot what they call it, for the youngins. And then my nephew, he watched my channel, and he went and bought a metal detector and used it for a little while. And I don't know whether any of them will pick up the hobby. Uh, but I've got a lot of people that, because of me, have bought metal detectors. So the metal detecting uh, society and the people that sell metal detectors are making money off of us. Oh, wow. I knew you were in Oregon, but I didn't know you were that close to Malala. I'm just looking up. I was talking and I missed what you said about getting the people to go and bury gold for you. That would be nice if you could do that. If you could get people on your channel to go out and bury gold, wouldn't it? Oh, I have this old gold ring. I'm going to go out and bury it for you. It's in that park. Go find it. Yeah, getting around to it. You can, if you get a metal detector, you can just mark the spots and I'll come dig it for you if you want. Yeah, one of my other favorite people to watch is Pastry Superfreak. I like watching him. He's really into metal detecting. He Pastry really gets into really adjusting his metal detectors and everything, and gets into calibrating them and everything, so that, and what each one can do and what good about one and bad about the other. Uh, he's one of the ones that helped talk me into getting a legend, because how well he liked it, because he has the Deus and the Mind Labs and other detectors as well, and he likes the legend. 28 likes. I'm almost there to 30. Can I get 30 by staying on another half hour? You think I get enough people popping in to get 2 more likes? Why don't you have it anymore? Yeah, yeah, don't smash it again, Greg. It'll go away. That's a joke. I think somebody, I was asking people to go hit the like, and I think somebody, when I was at 20, they went and hit it again and took it away because they thought they'd give me another like. It might be hard to find somebody that has a medical close to. Well, they don't have to be close to do the challenge, though, do they? When you're doing a challenge, Plugs, you had a challenge, and I did the challenge, and I put it up on my channel, and I sent you an email. Do you remember that? It wasn't that long ago. It was just before you went down for a little while. The 50, 50 cents. How fast can you find 50 cents? And if you can find 50 cents in 15 minutes, you remember that? Did you ever do anything with it? Well, I can understand you liking the Equinox. That's a good detector. I haven't had any experience with it, but a lot of people use it. And um, one of the reasons I didn't buy an Equinox is because um, everybody said that they leak in the water. They weren't really watertight. Be right back. Thanks for hanging in there, sticking around, because one thing about staying on live and sitting in one spot for very long, you got to move every once in a while. You got to leave the room. Oh, I bet. Yeah, they sell a lot of machines. I have nothing against any of them. And like I said, the only reason I didn't get an Equinox is because everybody said that they weren't as waterproof as they could be. So, and everybody that had the Legend so far said they were doing real well and didn't have any problems with it other than the speaker filling up. And when I went in the water, I didn't have any problems with it. I didn't have any problem at all. Even when the speaker filled up with water, I just blew it out and it took care of that problem. So I wouldn't mind using a Equinox, any of them, the Mind Labs. I wouldn't mind using any Mind Labs machine. I just can't afford to buy one of everything, or I would. if I had the money, I would buy one of every one. If I had the money, I'd buy one of every car. But I don't think you have to be there for the challenge. You do a challenge and just video it? I'm not sure when it is. I'll have to get on and look and see when it is, Plugs. I heard him mention it, but I haven't got the details on it because I don't know. I only have the legends, so I couldn't use a different detector. I could use my whites, but that wouldn't even be fair. That'd be cool to see you in a challenge with him if it's one that you have to be there with him in the same park and everything, you know. But he only does parks, you know. I don't think he's in Texas now. I think he uh, is back in Oregon because he was working in his latest video. He was working frozen ground. So I know the ground wasn't frozen in Texas because he was complaining how hot it was in Texas. So uh, I haven't checked with him, Pigeon, to see if when he came back, but I think he's already in Oregon. Yeah, it would be nice to see both of you hunting together. If I could do it remotely, I'd go join in on the challenge too. If I didn't have to be there, I could do it and go live. Oh, is that what's happening? You know, I've been busy doing other things and I haven't really paid attention to anything where he's talking, just where he's digging. This morning I watched one and he uploaded it 3 hours before that. It's very well could have been an old one, that's for sure. I wouldn't argue with you, not once, not one little bit. Have you done a challenge, Plugs? I'd probably lose a challenge, no matter what, how good my detector was. Good night, Greg. Thanks for hanging. I really appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Put some more videos on. Show the scenery. I was just joking with you, Plugs. I know you've probably been in quite a few. I am so new at this for a lot of reasons. You know, I haven't done not even 1/10 of what I want to do. And one of the things I want to do is get in on some challenges for sure. I don't have anybody around here to detect with, though. I've got people I've seen out detecting. I've met other detectors, and you we've detected in the same area, doing the same ground and everything. But I never did a challenge with anybody. Haven't gotten into a group of any type. I'd like to do 100. I could do 100 targets easy. This past Tuesday, where all this junk came from, uh, well over 100 targets, well over 200 targets. So that'd be good to get in on a 100 target dig. I wouldn't care if I lost. Wouldn't care if I only found junk, because that's what I do, is I find the junk. Treasure trash. Oh, we're down to just a couple of us. Yeah, he gets into some hard ground. I've seen him get into old places, mostly schoolyards, where he has the biggest problem with uh, hard packed dirt. That's that's where I've seen him have the most problem, is like in schoolyards, because yeah, he does say one thing about the soil around him. It's got a lot of iron in it, and there's you really got to do some rejection on the iron. Wish the chat would stay up here. I keep almost knocking my phone over off the tripod because I have to hit it. Thanks for hanging out, Plugs. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being here and talking. Hope we can do it again real soon. I'm going to do a live dig, and I hope you can, catch part of that. I hope I do it at a time where it'll work out. At you. How come it only says I have 2 people in here, but I count 3 of y'all talking? At least. Yeah, I got 3 again. Must be just a delay. Well, Plugs, you take care and God bless. I'll see you in the funny papers. Well, all these people are popping on here and saying goodnight. Connie, thank you so much for giving me the watch hours and hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night. God bless. More people coming in. Maybe I'll get to the 30 likes. Maybe. If you haven't hit the like button. Good night, Connie. You take care. God bless and stay safe, okay? So what are you up to, Chew? You've been hanging out at one of the giveaways? Were you hanging out with Ro tonight? Okay, Pigeon. You take care. God bless. Thank you so much for hanging out, talking with me. I'm gonna have to check into Pastry, make sure where he's at, because I thought he was back in Oregon. That was my bad. I just figured since he was digging frozen ground. Good night. You take care. Oh, found it buried. That's cool. I like to watch him once in a while. We can't watch everybody though, can we? We can't be everywhere at once. It's too bad that we can't be on 20 channels at the same time. But I gave up doing what I normally do on Friday night to be here doing this, my first live, so that I can test it out. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it to 30 likes or not, because I don't think there's enough people popping in. But sure surprised me that I got to 28. Sure surprised me that everybody would pop in and out and give me some watch hours. That was really cool. I should have done a little more preparing instead of just do a look at what I dug on Tuesday. Put out something a little more interesting so I can sneak things in every once in a while. So I've got a couple of people popping in and out. People are saying goodnight. Some people are coming back. They go in and out. Say something if you're there so I know who's there and I'm not talking to the air. Thanks, Chew. Yeah, I got really lucky and got a couple of really good things that you're gonna just leave it on. Cool, Pigeon. Thank you. Pan the dirt for gold in a driveway. Well, my driveway is concrete, but I have a front yard that I could dig dirt out of. I could pan that. That's very true. That would be something to do. I probably wouldn't find any gold in it, but I could pan it for sure. I've got plenty of pans. I've got a sluice. I could sluice it even. Fix myself. I've got a water pump. I could fix up a tub sluice, and I could sluice my whole front yard. We could make fun out of that. I might just try that when it's a little warmer where I can get out there and get wet. I could go outside right now and get wet, but it wouldn't be fun because it's raining. Yeah, I will. I will. I'll fix up. I've got a sluice and I've got a big tub, and I'll fix up my sluice and a water pump and a big tub, and I'll sluice a bunch of my yard when it's warmer. I will do that. So, oh, got one and two. I knew who one is. Pigeon. I'm going to leave it open, but that's well. Let's see. I'll stay on at least 10 more minutes. That'll take me to 4 hours of on time, and see if anybody else shows up. And otherwise, Pigeon will leave it open. Getting round two, it'll be there for a little while longer. I'll stay until I hit 4 hours. If nobody else comes in, then I'll hang it up for the night. So missing a piece. There it is. So we're down to yeah, I did, didn't I? I was amazed. I was truly amazed at how many people showed up. Thanks, Chew. I don't know what the problem is here with my count, my people count, because there's Chew, there's you. Pigeon said you're going to leave my channel open so that give me watch time while they're eating. And getting around to it is here because she's always with me. And so that's 3, but I'm only showing 2. Yeah, I only see 2, but I count 3. Getting around to it, you and Pigeon, unless Pigeon went off. If Pigeon went off, that makes sense. But when you were all 3 here before, Pigeon was talking and you were looking in and getting around to it, sitting in the living room. So hard to tell, huh? But I think I'll probably hang out 5 more minutes. And is there oh, there's a new person. John, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Plug sent you. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm just trying to get to 30, and you coming in, that put me at 29. So one more, if I could hang out just long enough to get one more and get 30 on my first live, that would be great. Thanks for coming around. If you haven't already, subscribe so that if you have the time and the inclination, come to the subscribers appreciation celebration on the 18th, Saturday the 18th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and hang out, join in on the festivities, and maybe win something. I'm going to give away at least 5 prizes. Well, it'll only be 5, not at least. It'll be 5, but there'll be 5 different events, and there'll be 5 different winners. And I've got some good things on the prize wheel. So I've got some silver and some copper round and a green screen and all kinds of goodies. Hope you can make it there too, Chew. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I've got the 1,000 subs now. I'm working on the watch hours, and this was my first live attempt to gather in some hours. And I'm really impressed with the first time. Yeah, Diggin's helping me with the giveaway. She's doing all the technical back work. She's going to make the wheels for me, and she's going to keep up the lists and everything so that I don't miss out on anything. And I will be just the pretty face in the front. Yeah, it's really cool that she's helping me out because I'm not, I'm technical savvy, but technically inept too. So I can't sit there and keep things going and type and talk at the same time and make a list and make all the things I got to make and make it a good time. But I can sit and talk and possibly I can keep, you know, 20 people mused or amused. Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming back and hanging out. So, Junk, are you a metal detector? No? Oh, all right. So have you found anything good lately? I've won some good stuff from the coin rolls when I buy the coin rolls on different channels. Matter of fact, a couple of the things that are on my prize wheel are winnings from the coin roll channels. Ah, yeah, that's a good group of detectorists that put on the Monday Night Dig show. One of the rolls I bought lately had a 1974 double die Kennedy. So that was cool. Wednesday night, I was bidding on a nickel, a war nickel that had a die crack that went through the S for the San Francisco. Oh, hey, Plugs is back. Yeah, Junk. Uh, if you like hunting coin rolls, you'll like metal detecting too, except metal detecting is a little more up and down, getting up and down off the ground. And it's not as comfy, but it's a lot of fun. Just as much surprise digging things up as it is uh, popping something out of a roll. It's cool stuff. So need one more new person to say, I think I'll try that channel right now, to come in and just hit the like one more time. One more like, one more like. That would be really nice if I could say I got 30 likes on my first live. when I didn't really have anything cool to be looking at or anything. So, except this, I thought this was really cool. Being, you know what that is, Junk? Shows 30 on your end. Really? Mine only says 29. Maybe there's one coming up that, wow. I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird sometimes. It doesn't show you everything that's happening when it happens. You're right. It is a car part. It's what car part it is really kind of interesting because I don't know why I think it's all that interesting and everything, but I do. I found it in the parking lot of a grocery store today. I was walking the dog and before I went into the stores, so it wouldn't mess up my car. And I found it while I was walking the dog and wonder what it is. And then getting around to it, looked it up, and well, there's a number on it and everything. So there's ways to find out what it is. Turns out that it's part of a headlight assembly on a Tesla. I don't know why it is like that because they have LED lights. So I don't know why it needs a cooling apparatus like that, but it does. So I thought it was cool. But I pick up all kinds of metal. You know, being a metal detector, I go out, even if I don't have my metal detector, I detect metal. And so I pick it up, and since that's aluminum, I'll be melting that down this summer when the weather's a little warmer and I can build it comfortably and not have anything to worry about curing everything. I'm going to build a foundry so then I can uh, just a small one so that I can melt down my aluminum and my brass and my copper and stuff and make ingots out of it. So I picked that stuff up with that in mind. Yeah, plugs. Isn't that amazing? The bags get so heavy because I don't stop to empty mine out except I empty some of the garbage out of it that I don't take home, but all the metal and stuff I take home, and sometimes it gets to be really heavy. Yeah, even the scrap steel. I I keep I keep this stuff and I take it and scrap it. So uh, piece of rebar, you know, I take all that stuff and scrap it. So even if I get a few cents for it, I get a few cents. Helps pay for the gas to get out there and do the detecting, right? Yeah, it was a toss up. It was a toss up whether I was going to collect it or put it in the trash can. And I decided that I'm eclectic. And uh, if you ever saw my place, you'd see why and what I'm talking about. I collect everything. So it was hard to throw it away if it had any intrinsic value at all. So if I can take an old rusty saw blade like that out of the park and put it in a barrel and get a couple pennies for it, uh, I do it. And I've gone to the scrap yard a couple of times, made enough for about a half a tank of gas from that. But when I melt down the other metals, the aluminum I've been collecting and the brass and the copper and all of that, then it'll sell better, because if you melt it down and you make ingots out of it, they give you a better price for it than they do off of dirty metals. You bought it and you haven't used it yet? I, that that would have been the first thing I'd do, is break it open and at least melt something once. you know. Yeah, the problem is you can't sell pennies for their metal, though, can you? I mean, even though copper, the weight, you're not supposed to sell copper pennies as melt copper. And the zincs are worth nothing. I clean them up and roll them and give them to the bank, sell them to the bank. It would be good if you could take copper pennies, because there's not as many in the ground as there used to be. I don't think there's more of the zincs. I find 20 zincs, or at least 10 zincs for every one copper. I find a lot of pennies. Tuesday I went out for uh, I was out for 5.5 hours digging, and I got 28 zincs and 4 coppers. Yeah, as long as you don't get caught and leave a link and face in it or something. Yeah, I keep all the coppers I find too. I have these are the coppers that I found this year. I haven't got very many. But and there's 4 more in the stack of zincans here that I knocked over. I had 4 coppers separated out. So I've got a few coppers, but not a whole bunch compared to the zincans. I just rolled up 153 rolls of zincans that I've just dug in February. So 150 zincans in 1 month, and those were the coppers I got for 2.5 months. Really, Plugs? You kept all your coins except for the quarters? 2 quarters. I know if you've been detecting for as long as you have, you've got quite a few coins. I saw a video on uh, one guy's channel, and they had the pennies that they found, and they had spread them out over the floor, and it was about area about 10 feet by 20 feet, and they had the whole floor covered with pennies. You couldn't see the floor. There was several of them that had been detecting, but it was funny to look at. I rolled uh, last year from when I started detecting, actually, yeah, I guess $95 in coin that I rolled up last year and took to the bank. It was all the coins that I found up until October. And then I've been keeping them and rolling them. And now that we're getting into the coins, we're thinking about looking more at the coins to see if there's any. But when I dig a coin, see, look at this coin. Okay, I dig this up out of the ground. It's hard to really tell if that's got any flaws or anything, if it's got any die cracks or if it's got anything to do with coin collecting. It's just a dirty coin, you know, be hard to figure out without cleaning it. And if you clean it, then you've ruined the value of it, right? So uh, these coins all look like this, right? That's being a coin roll hunter junk. Get out there and find you're not going to find pristine coins. You're going to find them all like this. So it's going to be a different type of thing for the coins, right? Wow, Plugs. You were most of the year I was hunting with my whites, and my whites did not find some coins. I found I went over the same area with my legend after I got it, and I picked up a lot more coins out of the same area I went over with the whites and didn't find them. That was kind of eye opening there. Well, now mine shows 30. I made it to 30 in 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think I'll stay another 15 minutes and then I'm going to let y'all go. If you hang for another 15 minutes, I'd appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But I sure appreciate you coming and hanging with me. But that's great. 30 likes on my first live. Now I don't feel so not nervous, but so intimidated about doing a live hunt. Because if I can keep the people coming and going, just sitting here yapping, and then I think my hunts will be a lot more interesting. Oh yeah, I know there's all kinds of rules. I know you're not going to get rich. You're not going to get rich off metal detecting. You're not going to get rich off YouTube. It's not like I'm going to get millions of views. I'm not going to get, I don't have any visions of grandeur where I'm going to be a YouTube sensation and go viral or anything like that. I started this with the thought that I might be able to make a buck or two if I got monetized. I started it thinking that I might never be monetized. you know, uh, I didn't know when or if I was going to get to the first milestone, which was 1,000 uh, subs, right? And now I've changed my uh, goal towards the 4,000 watch hours, and to see if I can apply and get monetized. Believe me, I know that this is not going to make me rich. It might, buy me a couple of tanks of gas so that I can go detecting more. and I know YouTube isn't the greatest paying thing, for sure. And I know they are going to take money out if people uh, donate money to my channel and give me a super chat or something like that. They're going to take a good portion of it for themselves. Thanks, Jump. Appreciate that. I got a few on there. Uh, the part of the subscribers party is going to be eligible for the uh, races is that you go in and watch my videos and make a comment on them. And I was hoping that by having people find their favorite find in each video and make a comment on that find, then they would watch the whole thing and give me some watch hours uh, along with this. And so if you go in and there's 12 videos on there, it says 13, but the one is just the instruction video. And watch them, make a comment on it, and then we're going to spin a wheel with all the videos on it and pick one of the videos to pick the uh, list of people for the races. So that way everybody has to watch every video and uh, make a comment on it to make sure they get into the races so that they don't get left out. So they got to make a comment on every video. I didn't know whether that would help my watch hours or hurt it, but anyway, that's a pretty simple way of doing things and getting people to be eligible for the races and maybe win something good. I've got some silver and I've got a copper round and got a green screen, and so there'd be a few prizes that worth having. Got a 1969 silver Kennedy and a rosy dime. I think it's a 63. Got a war nickel on there. Yep. Diggin is helping. She's doing all of the behind the scenes everything. I'm sure she won't be behind the scenes, but she's going to do all the typing for me. Because she was kind enough to help me out. Yeah, I wish I could get 20 hours a day. The shorts are doing really well for views, but at 15, 7 to 15 seconds per short, it's hard to get 20 hours. But I'm going to get there one way or the other. I'm going to start doing live digs. So if I can get, uh, if I can do as well in my live digs as I did tonight, then I can go out for 4 hours and keep people entertained. That would be great. Will work for me. Yeah, the lives, as far as I know, the lives are the best way to get the watch hours because people hang with you. Well, I don't know about that. Nobody's ever said anything derogatory to me about my shorts. I've had a couple of derogatory comments, but they some of them were joking and some of them weren't. But I haven't had anybody tell me that they were ticked off. You know, I've got some of my subscribers that are really loyal and watch every video that I do, and there's about three or four. I think I have three or four. Uh, one of them's my daughter. One of them's my wife. And then the other two or three are loyal for right now because they like my stuff. And one day they'll be bored with it, but then maybe I'll get one or two more that aren't. But I get a lot of people in the short feeds that like my treasure trash. So it looks like I got a couple more people. Maybe I'll go over 30. Or maybe just somebody but came back. Well, I don't know whether I've got you in my list for sure of does the tag have to be in the description or does it have to be in the title for you to get a notification? Because I have app plugs for days in my description. Oh, because you're in my description. I've got you at plugs for days in my description. So you should get a notification. I've got a fairly long list of people that have asked me to put them in there. So Gold Penny Dutchy, Jaco, how are you? Netherlands, right? What time is it over there? Amsterdam. Yep. Well, we're I was trying to hit 30 and I got 31 now with you coming in to watch. And I've got 6 people watching right now. That's pretty good for my first live. It's really cool that you came on to see what was happening. 7:33 p.m. or a.m. Oh, a.m. Very cool. So you're just getting around having your coffee? Saturday morning. Time to get out and hunt. I was just about to say that everybody that's on is on the West Coast here in the United States. Now I've got somebody from Amsterdam. That is so cool that you came and watched. Yep, I used to enjoy those days, but I quit smoking. So I got to where I didn't enjoy smoking anymore. I'm having coffee too. It's not morning here, same as you. But yeah, I found the only way to quit is to quit. You know, I tried quitting several times until I made up my mind and quit. Yep, when you stop liking it, that's when it's easy to quit. I'm in Southern California. Colorado, whereabouts? Are you in the high territory of Colorado or the lower territory of Colorado? Yeah, there's gold here. There's gold in Colorado too. I believe that there's even gold in Oregon someplace, but the governor of Oregon owns that. I'll be right back. Don't go away.